easiest way to fix that is have somebody go in there and get that DLC and then take it out. Turn off collisions on that.
Yeah, then where's all the fun in trying to figure out where all the where it's stuff? You got the special transport pack. You can't really take those loads just anywhere. Those guys got a set route. If you hit one of the pilot cars, you fail the load.
Yeah.
Pulling one of those with this truck would be fun.
I pulled one of them special transports one time when they first come out with the W900 long remix. That was fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can't remember my plate number now. Be on the webpage.
Getting lucky to get up to 40 miles an hour.
Just go with the SCS truck. Go with the Volvo day cab with the lowest horsepower motor and 5-speed transmission.
No. The only time I touch an SCS truck is when I go on. Is when I go on multiplayer.
Yeah, that's about how I am. Normally, I run the Pete.
Normally, I run Outlaws version 3.2.
Yeah. I've been trying these other tricks out. I got the Mac Legacy. I got the K100 I've been running.
But for some reason, Outlaw's truck causing a warp error on trucks.
Which, what, the Pete?
Do what?
The Pete?
Yeah, even 3.1 is causing it. It'll say rules violation warp.
I thought that was fixed.
Oh, even after their truck's books updated, it wasn't fixed. Because I tried it right after it updated.
Yep, it's logging to the webpage. Nice. Alright, let's set up my FMC. I'm live, by the way.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute. I gotta put the new test version of Coast to Coast game.
I've been running the Mac. Do the cap over some. Got the 990. I've been running it.
The 990, it logs. And so does the Mac Legacy. All right.
Why you did not put it in? I know why.
Proof.
Okay, that's
Where's Outlaws VTC at standings with truck book?
I'd have to look.
there's a BTC link on the actual web page under BTC info in the forum.
He wants to know where it stands on truck.
Oh, I don't know. I was on there yesterday too, and I didn't even look.
I'll look here in a minute.
No, don't worry about it. I always look whenever it's stuff.
Damn, I'm heavy.
We're in 94th. Canadian Man 07 is.
Let me connect to the flight server. Folks, there's the planned route. And it says 2 hours and 39 minutes. this way. Pull that. Flight controls work. We need to push back. Got too much stuff open. I never closed my photo editor after I got done doing that truck. Why did I not have any sound?
What?
My sound quit. I hit the Q key. Nope, sound's on.
Probably my mom's TV.
No, my flight simulator. I have no sound in my flight sim, and I don't know why. Oh, I know why. I accidentally hit the pause button.
I know you had sound when I first came in.
All right. And just so you can see the website live, there's I am right there. There's the planned route. And here's my live info. Flight number, company, flight number, name, aircraft, departure, arrival, current status, altitude, speed, and ETA. And that is live. So you'll see it change as I start moving. Alright, we're taxiing to the runway and we gotta go here.
Oh, that's wrong, Steve. Ability press.
This fucking shifter ain't working right. I'll reboot the fucking computer. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I turn sensitivity down on my joystick. I better turn a corner, it wants to jackknife my plane.
It'll be crashed before you take off.
Yeah. Turned on the wrong taxiway, damn it. I could take off from here, but I'd be cutting it close. I'll do a taxi turn or runway turnaround. Yeah, I'm the only one on the server right now anyway.
I'm gonna say we want to get you in trouble.
It's my server.
Never mind.
I've had this server going on 20 years.
Yeah. Long time.
I guess we better do it right in case somebody joins.
I'm back.
Yeah. Take your right and block.
You see me program that flight management computer? When I first got this plane, it took me 2 hours to program that damn thing, and now I can do it in 5 minutes. But I probably logged 4,000 miles in this damn plane, if not more. The hell hill is that over there? I'd say that's a scenery glitch. Because we're in Memphis, and I don't know, is there any... Yeah, there's mountains in Memphis. But nothing like that. This plane, y'all, is the PMDG737-700. And it is payware. Alright, I gotta get in the habit of stopping and looking. Although I know there ain't nobody else on. Now we can taxi in and hold. Alright, we're lined up on the numbers. Go inside, check my throttle quadrant. Make sure my pitch trim is set. And it's not. Why are you auto adjusting? Alright, I guess we're gonna go with that then.
Uh-oh, look out, world. Here we come.
Yeah. This plane should start talking to me.
80 knots.
Rain ahead, bull.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Rotate, that means pull back on the stick. And we are positive rate. Gear up. Flaps up. Now we'll let the autopilot have it. And the auto throttle on. Alright guys, the plane's got it now. I just sit back and watch a movie.
That's freaking amazing. Of course I ain't on it.
But this is what it'll do. It'll fly to that waypoint and then it'll turn and go to that one.
Isn't that pretty much what aircraft do in real life?
Yep, and then here's the actual route. I'll make this full screen. There's the actual route.
I'm assuming all them other red dots.
Yeah, the red dots are airports. See, I cleaned the map up. If I click on this, it just shows my route. Plus elevate, well, I clicked the wrong thing. There, now it just shows my route. Cleans up some of the waypoints. And if there was other planes on here, they'd show up as a green dot. That shows my altitude, my speed, my call sign. Back in the day, we used this program to do air traffic control with.
Wow.
Alright. Hit F9. What the hell? Yeah. There's more info over here that's hidden. Oh, I gotta set my cruising altitude in here so it knows when to pressurize the cabin. There, that's done. Put that to flight. Turn my, what altitude am I at? 79? I'll go ahead and turn them off. Well, they were off. Turn my logo off, turn my wing off. Okay, we're right here. Loud. Here's the main panel. I'll turn the FMC. There's the main panel. There's the zoom panel. There's the approach panel. Here's the landing panel. And F is for FMC. O is for overhead. Throttle quadrant. And radio. And I don't remember what that is. Compass. Close. Close. Right. We're passing through.
We all take it easy. I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Passing through 10,000. In-flight movie tonight will be Debbie Does Us All. Oh, no, wait a minute. I'm streaming. I can't show that. Actually, I can't show a movie at all. I could play my radio station.
There you
I remember the damn URL. I don't remember the damn URL.
go. Radio.
Yeah, I've got my radio station. It's on the bag site, but I don't. Oh, it's not on the bag site. But there. See the data update in here. Shows me coming through 11,362 kilometers an hour and 2 hours and 41 minutes from my destination. But whenever I get done, it'll log it. This is a past log. So I can go here, look at his route, click on the log, it'll show me his log. And then you get awards based on how many flights you've flown, hours flown, miles flown, number of flights flown. Yeah, I'll go to my pilot center and view my profile. There's my awards and my rank. All this coding is mine. I've done 454 flights, 598 total hours, 154 aircraft, 63 pilots.
Like you could just about fly a plane on your own.
Yeah, this is pretty accurate. Whenever I get ready to land, I'll show you the airport and what runway I landed on, and I'll be on that in Google Maps. But yeah, if it's a 6-hour flight, it takes 6 hours real time, folks.
So basically, it's set up for 1-to-1.
But this particular site has cargo ops, where you can do cargo flights. We've got moonshine, sex dolls, medication, guns, oil drums, ammo, FedEx parcels, ATVs, ammo computers, USPS mail. I put the sex dolls in there as a joke. Humvee, moonshine. Moonshine was for one of the other pilots because he's a southern boy and he likes his moonshine.
Yeah.
Contraband. But if you fly one of these, you make pretty good money. And then we've got top pilot. Oh, here's pilot roster. Shows you whether they're active or not. Got 2 that aren't active. And what else we got? Pilots. Top pilot shows you their stats. He's got the most flights flown for the month and most hours flown for the month. And here I am. That's total. That's all time, and that's all time. This is monthly. He's the only one that's done any flights this month.
That's why one time on Sean's stream I seen Buffalo Airways.
Yep. It's actually Sean's VA. I just host it for him.
Yeah.
I try to do 1 flight a month so I don't go inactive. My last flight's right here on 6/24. That was my last flight. And it was St. Louis to Memphis. That's what I like about this. I can go in here and go into flight plans. I can create a random flight, create a charter flight. Charter flights are if they're not in the flight schedule, then you can create a flight. And everything's database driven. So that's why we say fly any aircraft anywhere, any airline, any aircraft anywhere, because it's a charter system. But the random flights, if you generate a random flight, it generates it from the last place you landed.
Stupid bot.
And if you don't like it, like you tell it to find flight. If you don't like it, you hit F5, resend it till you find one you like.
Basically, it's like
But these are random based on where you last took off, where you last landed, and the current schedules that are in the database. And there are, how many schedules are we up to right now? It's in here somewhere. We got 31,649 routes.
whew,
And all the routes that are in here are based on real world routes.
yeah.
Took a lot of time and effort to get them in there. Why is my flag not wanting to, my map's not wanting to draw? Must be a flash problem. There it goes. And this updates every 3 seconds, I think. Alright, back to the flight before it kicks me out for being idle. Oh, what have I got? Tell me air conditioner's not set. Lock my gear. And we'll go to the overhead. And we want to burn out the center fuel, so we're going to turn the wing fuel off. And that gives me fuel. Are we at cruise? Nope, not quite. TC stands for top of climb. I can click on that and make it bigger. Oh, my altimeter. Altimeter is 29902 above 18,000 feet. And we're at 23. And we're at +1 Celsius. So to make sure we don't freeze up, we'll turn our anti-ice on. It's not pretty when the wings freeze up because it banks hard right or banks hard left.
And then you go down like a rock.
Yeah. This is our climb rate. This is our speed in knots. This is fuel gauges. And the program I made the route with is called FS Build. You just put in your departure, your arrival, click auto generate, and based on nav data, the current AIRAC cycles, it will build a route. It put me at 33,000 feet, and that's the max for this aircraft, so I backed it down to 29. And right now we have no wind up here. There'd be a wind indicator right here. It's showing 96 at 3, but it's not showing up. '96 would be a crosswind from the left. Or no, from the right. '96 is over here. I was gonna watch an in-flight movie, y'all, but I can't because I'm streaming, so sit back and enjoy the boredom. Smoke a cigarette if you got them, have a cocktail. So this is I think it originally told me a 2.5 hour flight. Or 2 hours and 44 minutes. And it says we got 2 hours and 8 minutes, so we're doing alright. passed through 25,000. I wish there was other aircraft on so you all could see them flying around. There was 13 on earlier. I should have got on then. I was gonna hide my taskbar, it won't let me. I'm gonna put the FMC. I might take some of these waypoints out if they're on the same heading. And they're not. Let's see what the weather is at Boston right now. So that help me determine which runway I'm going to land on. So, report. KBOS. The winds are 230 at 5, so I can basically land on any runway. But basically 23. Runway 23. And we'll lock that to the nearest. So 230. So let's see if there's a 230 in the route. '22 is close. Probably be that one. Altitude alert. We're within 1,000 feet of our altitude. Alright, looks like we're probably going to land on 22 left. So, let's have a look at this. '22 would be that one. Oh, that's 9. 22 would be this way. So yeah, we're going to land on that one. We'll drop that into the flight plan. Take a reaver out. Drop jib in. I can't tell which one's center. Drop focus in. Drop Wayne in. And drop Noli. And then, just so it's not so sharp of a turn, I don't know where I want to go from there. I might take these out. Take lobby out. Take throne out. That's thrown. Brown. There. Actually, I might take that one out too. GDM. There.
What are you refiguring your route that you're on?
Yeah. So I don't have to make so hard of a turn right to come into this runway. So I took that BOR out. I took a couple of waypoints out, and I'm going to put at a DME. That's Lawrence. Manchester. Put Manchester in. So Manchester after Albany. That'll go there. Alright. Now, I gotta go into my FMC. Well, let's do the airport first. Alright. F9 will close that. So 22 left. We'll pick it. Execute it. Clear, clear. Go back to legs. Next page. Damn, how long is this? So we'll move Wayne up. Execute. Now let's see how close we are to what I just filed. So F9 again. Docket. So, go to page 1. Good so far. So Alb 23, that's that one. We took GDM out. So I need to go here so I can do keyboard input. MHT, and it will go here. Noli will go here. Wayne will go here. Wow, I hit my... Damn, I hit my... Let's see, focus and jab I think's already in. There's Wayne. Yep, so we can take Wayne, click on it, and drag it all the way up to here, and execute. And that cleans up the FMC. And then Winnie is just that's a go-around route, so we can just move it up. Now there's no blinks. Alright guys. Flight plan set. Computer knows where we're going. That's how far we've flown so far. 150 miles. Alrighty. External view. Oops. Got keyboard command on. Turn it off. Now go S. We'll go outside the plane. And we'll look around. Go back inside for a minute. I'm going to look left. Zoom out. Look right. Zoom out. Look right up. Forward. Zoom out. Cool. I got virtual cockpit turned off because my blind ass can't see. We'll flip this back into computer mode. Or map mode, rather. Up there, now we're getting a win. 258 at 6. That's why we weren't getting a win a while ago. I was in plan mode, no? Okay. As I said, we're burning fuel out of the center tank. In the event of a crash, we don't burn up. Actually, I really don't think I need it. Yeah, I do need it on. We are below freezing. Need that stewardess bring me a cup of coffee, please. I am the stewardess. Now I wish the coffee pot was over here, Smoke. Damn it. Jim. Damn it, Jim. I do have an in-flight movie. I'm looking over the top of my monitor at the TV. The race that was on earlier, I'm watching again. Watching a little MAV TV. I try to get soldiers to send me a year's supply of coffee, and I told them I'd drink coffee on stream, but they haven't done it, so I'm drinking coffee out of a plain cup. But if they ever send me coffee, it'll say Folgers on it.
Yeah, I don't think that's happened.
Probably not.
That'd be like me asking Jack Daniels send me a year's supply and I drink it all.
Yeah. Send me a year's supply of Crown, please. Well, here's the data logger. Is it open? Yeah, it's open. Here's the data logger. Oops, I got the wrong flight level. Put it at 29, because if I don't change it, the website will think the website thinks I'm not at cruising altitude. See, it thinks I'm climbing.
There may be a slight shortage of Jim Beam because they're one of the aging have caught on fire.
Oh shit! Good thing I don't drink it.
It was all over the news. Now they're talking like they want to find the shit out of them.
I heard, I don't know if it's true or not, but some Chinese company bought them.
Really?
It's been a while back when I heard it, but true or
Da-da-da. Think my hair's long enough, Smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see why they ought to find the you-know-what out of him for it. It was probably an accident.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to use on stream. Yeah, I agree. It wasn't on purpose, but whatever.
I
I don't really
unplugged,
think so.
unplugged my headphones. Yep, computer's turning me.
I mean, my God, them aging houses are hundreds of years old.
Yeah.
Stuff happens.
How the wiring in them's older than we are. Put together.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're going to tell them it didn't meet code.
Please, it'd be grandfathered in.
Yeah. This even tells me what my somewhere in there it tells me what my flap schedule is when I get ready to land. There it is. Based on fuel weight. That'll go down as I burn fuel. But that flight plan program, it exports this flight plan to this. So all I have to put in whenever I go to program it is the departure airport ID and the arrival airport ID. And I click that button and it puts it in. Takeoff is always 10. Why did you not switch? Why is it doing that? Looks like I got a button stuck down. Let's see, what are we cruising at? We can actually speed that up a little bit. We're at 0.801. 0.811. Didn't go up. Why did that not go up? Looks like my shit's not working here. There it went up. I must have accidentally hit the joystick and disengaged my VNAV. Got a 6-knot headwind right now. That's gonna slow me down.
That'll burn some fuel.
Yeah. Gonna also slow down my ETA. Or increase my ETA.
Would have been better if you had tailwind.
Yeah. Normally you do going west to east, but not tonight. That's because we're probably flying through that low pressure that's spinning counterclockwise. See what the weather says we're flying through right now. Where are we? Huntingtonburg, Indiana. 12 miles away. Got a hair dangling in front of my. Is it a loose one? Nope, it's attached.
Well, I usually have to wear a ball cap backward.
I normally wear a ball cap so it takes some of the pressure off my ears and off my head. Actually, I got a better idea. Oops. There, I put my hoodie on to take some pressure off my ears. Ah, that's better. That's much better.
Yeah, when I worked at Pizza Hut washing dishes, they had a vent hood over the dishwasher, and if you didn't watch it, catch the corner of it with your forehead. So I asked the owner of the franchise, would it be all right if I wore my hat backwards so I could better see the vent hood? He said, yeah.
There's the camera so you guys can see the FMC. See, we're on 40 miles, so that's 40 miles to there. Oh, would that say approach course? Well, it sets us up for landing so I don't forget. Actually, I don't normally set that. Well, I've set the radio first. That way, with that set, I know the radio's set. So 110.3. Set that one. Set that one. And now that I've got it set, I'll set this. That way I know. It's just my way of knowing. Whenever I set the course, I know I've tuned the radios already. And what'll happen when I get closer to the airport and I get closer to ILS, there'll be an arrow come up here and an arrow come up here, telling me which way and when they line up center, that's when I know I've captured the glide slope, and then the airplane should fly itself to land, but I'm actually going to about 2,500 feet I'll take over if I can see the runway. If I can't see the runway, I'll let the plane land it. But I should be able to see it. Because I think it said visibility was 10 miles. just to be sure. Uncheck that. Do another weather check.
Alright, y'all be right back.
Got some ceiling though. No, it's high ceiling though. 260 at 8. The weather updated on me. Oh, that's projected. 6 statute miles. Right now it's showing 10. But projected is 6. Okay. This is the METAR, and this is what it decodes as. So this is English for those that don't know flight terms. I probably can't read it. It's probably too small, isn't it?
Yeah.
But this says KBOS 1407 54 Zulu 220 at 7 knots, 10 statute miles, broken. Ceiling's broken at 16,000. That's your dew point, and that's your temperatures in Celsius. That's your altimeter. This is your remarks. And that's a TO is possibility of thunderstorms. And then it decodes down here. Broken at 16, 24 Celsius, dew point 19, precipitation none reported, altimeter is 1011, or 2984. We're still burning fuel out of the center tank. Autopilot's keeping that within the green. What are we? About 3 degrees nose up? Yep, about 3 degrees nose up. Flaps, throttles, reverse throttles, speed brake, parking brake. I don't know what these are. These might be pushback. I can't remember. I don't ever use them. I always use keyboard command to do it. Ooh. Why did my throttle just do that? Got a weather update, didn't we? Yeah, wind's changing direction. Scared me for a minute. Alright, gentlemen. Pilot's leaving the cockpit for a minute. I am out of coffee. See? Empty cup.
Oh no.
I know, right? I shall be right back. Ain't got my Merc cup. See it? Modding Unlimited. Coffee mug. I got hoodies and t-shirts too.
Okay, now you're just.
I know, right? Oh, a little hint. If I tell you I'm going to get coffee and then I come right back, it was a piss break. But if I go and get coffee and I'm gone for a couple of minutes, I actually went and got coffee. Coffee breaks code for I gotta go pee sometimes. Oh, sorry. Or me and you, yeah, me and you are the other ones watching.
Yeah.
I had somebody else on a minute earlier. Homemade corncob pipe. Only 4 more pages of flight legs to fly. Alright. 3.5. Let's see, we want to cross Wayne at 3,000 feet. What I'll do, that'll show up as a, when we get ready to start our descent, it'll show up as TD on this gauge here. There's TD. So I have to set my altitude to 3,000, and then when the plane crosses that, it'll start its descent down to 3,000. That's pretty close to the runway though. I might go farther out. I might do 4,000 at Noli. Oh no, 5, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 10, 13.5 miles at Noli. And this logger, per virtual airline standards, a rate of descent on touchdown, anything above 600 feet per second or per minute, I don't know if it's second or minute. I think it's feet per minute. Anything above 600 feet per minute on touchdown is considered a landing gear failure crash. And the VA will not approve the PIREP. So, and it will tell you what you landed at once I touch down. So, yeah. So if it's above 600 feet, I'm not even going to file it, but that don't happen very often. But this thing will tell on you. And as you can tell by the website, there's your touchdown rates right here. My last one was 170. And it is feet per minute. I wasn't sure, but it's minute. And then as you go, if you go and look at the log, it tells you your takeoff speed, your pitch angle, your weight, fuel weight, climbing, top of climb reach, cruise altitude, and then when I started descending, landing rate right there, 170. And then taxiing the gate, arrived at gate, whether or not you speeded up your sim rate or not. So yeah, it'll tell on you.
That's a good logger.
Yeah. That's written in Java. Or no, I wrote that in Visual Basic. Visual Basic 6, actually. Is the radio station on here? No, it's not. I thought maybe there was a link to the radio station, but there's not. I get to use this logo just because of that link right there. because it actually takes you to their webpage. It's the actual Buffalo Airways page. But I also own the domain, Buffalo Airways Gaming domain. I actually own it. Only thing I had to do was change the logo a little bit. The real logo, there's not a white light. There's not a white highlight around it. And the real logo, there's the real logo. So they can't get me for copyright because I actually changed it a little bit. There says Buffalo Airways. This says Buffalo Airways Gaming. And we are an hour and 22 out.
That's kind of like when I had my Eagle Trucking BTC. We found out there was an actual Eagle Trucking company.
Yeah.
So we put minus sign BTC after it.
Yeah, I just put virtual on all. Like when I did Penske, I knew there was another Penske company. 'Cause I put Penske virtual. And they'll leave you alone if you put virtual in it. And at the bottom of the page you put, we are in no way affiliated with any other airline. This is strictly for simulation only. So there's ways around it. I mean, I've had people threaten to sue me and I'd laugh at them. And the guy that threatened to sue me over the logo, it's not even his logo. It's another virtual airline. They're like, you can't use that logo. I'm like, yes, I can. The guy told me if I put a link to the website on the page, I could use the logo. Well, that's our logo. I said, no, it's not. You're a virtual airline. That's not your logo. That's Buffalo Airways logo. I never got sued.
Yeah.
I said, not only that, but I own the damn domain. Which I don't have. I'm actually not on it right now. But yeah, BuffaloAirwaysGaming.com is the actual domain. I bought .com, .net, and .org. They offered to buy it. Like, can we buy that from you? I'm like, yeah, $25,000, you can have it. I had Trucking Unlimited, and I sold it for quite a bit more than I give for it. I don't know who's got it now. I don't even think they've even got a webpage up there. I had Trucking Unlimited, Gaming Unlimited, Flight Unlimited, Farming Unlimited, and there was one other unlimited I had. Which became known as the Unlimited Networks. Damn, it's quiet.
Yeah, we're the only two in.
Damn, everybody go to bed?
Guess. Oh, wait a minute. We don't have jobs.
Excuse me. They must have fixed OBS because I'm not dropping frames anymore. Either that or it's 5M doing it. 5M might be messing with OBS. I can't play 5M and stream because it drops frames. I dropped 50-some frames in 10 minutes.
Oof. Bad.
Yeah, I'd say 5M. The 5M code's got a memory leak in it, I think. Oh, I'm flying over an airport that picked up the GPS. See the arrows come up? That shows me I'm too high, and it's to my left. So, Wet Airfield is to my right, or to my left. It's got the same IP, or same. It must be that one. What radio frequency am I on? 110.3. 19. Ain't that one. Can't be that one either. It's gotta be one I'm close to. But it says it's to my left. Ain't none of these because they don't have iOS. Unless it's a back course. Let's see what this one is down here. 108. 108. 110.3. There it is right there. And we're almost to the Great Lakes, boys and girls. Shooting this back out. Not quite halfway yet. I didn't want to do that. F9, close it. This is actually the chat window for the flight sim server. Oh, I didn't file a flight plan. I can file a flight plan on the server so it shows up on the server page. So, plus FP KMEM-KBOS flight level 290 B737 and hit enter. Flight plan filed and auto opened. That's me. Back 2 is me, and the GPS is the map, that's the map. I'm logged in. That's what I'm logged in with. Oh, it's raining. At 29,000 feet, it's raining. Okay. That's a glitch.
I was gonna say, can that really happen?
No. Considering the clouds are below me. Here, you want to see it from the outside? We'll zoom in. Not even cold enough for contrails. There's some clouds that aren't that high. Yeah, they're lower than they look. But
I was gonna say, if it rained at 29,000 feet, it would be freezing rain.
oh, there's lightning. See lightning down there? Pretty good thunderstorm going on down there. I'm not hearing it in game though. I might have my environment sound set turned down too low. Let's find out. Options, settings, sound. Oh yeah, let's bump environment up. Oh, I heard it that time. I didn't hear that one. Ooh. It's not streak lightning though. Either that or I'm too high.
Looked like to me it was streaky.
Well, if I was actually lower, you'd actually see cloud to ground, but I'm too high to see it. Oh, that one was. I saw that one. I'm still not hearing it though. I heard it once. There, that was a streak. Let's go back in and turn environment sounds up a little more. We'll max it out. There, I hear it. I've got a weather radar, but I don't think I've got it programmed into this plane. I give $30 for it. I have to reinstall that. Woohoo! Are you dizzy yet?
Nah.
Well, lightning's entertainment, so we'll stay here for now. As long as I don't get struck by lightning. I've had it happen one time, and I actually lost an engine.
I don't think it'll get you. It's below you.
Yeah. Ooh, I heard that one. That was behind me. Lightning in this game at night. Oh my god. Got that one little heron hanging down in front of my eye. Are you hearing that?
No, I got the stream muted. I don't like hearing stuff twice.
Yeah, I hear yourself talk. You're like me, I don't like hearing myself talk either. What is the FMC? Shift 2? Nope. Shift 3? Nope. Shift 4? Nope. Shift 5? Nope. There it is. Shift 6. That's why you're able to use multiple monitors for this game, because I can undock the different views and move them to different monitors. And at one point I had 5 monitors, so when I was looking forward I was looking at out the front of the plane, then I had one for left front, left and right. And then I had one other one down low for the throttle quadrant.
I wish you could do that with the GPS and whatnot in ATS.
Yeah. I used to run the telemetry plug-in, so I had a cardboard box over my steering wheel, and I had my tablet into the cardboard box so it looked like a dashboard with using a telemetry plug-in.
Mm-hmm.
But my tablet's over there charging. I don't even know if telemetry even works anymore. I haven't tried it lately. But yeah, I had a steering wheel right here, had a cardboard box over it, and had my tablet taped to it. And then I had a charging cord that went all the way over there to my computer. Extender.
Yeah.
Well, let's go inside and make sure all my instruments are behaving. Wow, I turned the environment up. Why am I getting so much wind? Looks like I got a window open.
That can't be good. The cabin's full.
I can't do that. That's noisy. Am I in the right mode? There's tower. Spot. Yeah, there's cockpit. Wow. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. That's too noisy. I'll get a headache before I get there. We're still not cruising at what I set my cruise at. Oh, it changed. Okay, fine. You want to do numerical? What's that go up? I don't think I can go up much higher.
Didn't you say you had a headwind?
Yeah, I got a 17 knot crosswind right now. It's blowing out of that storm front. See my heading indication needle go back and forth?
Uh-huh.
I'm getting some turbulence.
Probably, yeah, that sucked. Slowing you down.
But I got a 17 knot cross with a slight tail. Because it's blowing that way. That's the head of the arrow right there. You can barely see it. 322 at 17. And I'm heading 59. $22 miles from my next waypoint. 22 miles. 22 miles. Oh, we're flying right along the Great Lakes, aren't we?
That's what it looks like.
Yep, we are. Let's see what it looks like on here. It's the only thing I don't like about this map. It does not depict water. We've moved enough we can zoom back in. Oh, where's the airport is this? Where do we get ready to fly over? Cleveland Hopkins International. Oh yeah, see all these runway or ILS approach lines? I can clean that up by clicking on this. See, it took it all out. Yeah, all them little red dots are airports. Usually if they got a blue ring around them like that, they're an international airport. That's what I like about this little program called FS Navigator. You can mouse over something, and as soon as you get that info window, you can left click it and drag it up here. See? So how far are we? How far have we flown? Let's see, left click on my plane. 520 that way. And 400 that way, so we're over halfway. We over halfway. Oh, we're right at halfway. 512, 520.
Yeah.
What waypoint is that? Alb 23. I'm actually going to take that out. Where you at? There you are. I'm going to take Alb 23 out of there. Close that. Go into legs, which we're in. Find Alb 23, which is that. Click on that. Click on that. And it moved it up. There, I took out a waypoint. And I can undock that. Go back in here and do that. °C at 29,000 feet.
Cold, cold, cold.
Yes, sir. Look at that. That looks like that might be thunderheads over there. See how dark they are?
Uh-huh.
Let's see if there's any thunder in those. Weather just updated. I seen my screen flicker. My coffee's over here getting cold.
Better get to drinking it.
Mm-hmm. Might may have dumped this out of this cup. There's an airport down there. See it? Airport right there.
Yeah.
That must be a riverbed right there. Clouds are updating. Changed. It's the only bad thing about this game. It doesn't transition very well from one weather station to another.
Yeah.
There's another airport. There used to be a top-down view for this, and I don't remember how to do it. Shift S? Nope. There's a 5 key? Yep. 5 key on the numpad. 2 key. Hat on the joystick. Usually if I want to line it up straight behind me, I go like that, and then I just hit up on the hat, and because when I land chase view, that way I can see my shadow on the ground, because that's depth perception to me. So if you try to land this way, there really isn't any depth perception. I got my speed maxed, because anything past that candy cane bar is over speeding, and the FMC won't let you. Like I set it at 500, it won't let me go above the candy cane. I don't see, there it is. I'll say I don't see it at the airport, but it's there. I can't believe I can still see that one. I just can't get over how much the ground looks like this in a real airplane. Little city down there because I can see some structures. Oh, that's a nukes plant, I believe. Yep, it is. See the towers?
Uh-huh.
Nuclear plant. So how far does the web page say we're out? 54 minutes. Beautiful minutes. And since I changed my altitude, now it says I'm cruising. And the logger. Let's go in here. And add-ons. Award system. Pilot auto awards. And run this command real quick. So it updates the awards. Let's see, when was the last one? 2-6. So I'll go here. Go there. And let's see if anybody got a new award. Nope. Nobody got any. Here's the big map. Why is that not redrawing? Damn Flash. Pilot Center. Check mail. I haven't checked my mail today. Oh, well. How do I open it? Hope everyone had a banging safe 4th of July. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool if you get mail. There's a little mailbox that pops up here somewhere that says you've got mail. I don't know why that map's not drawn. Something to do with Flash. I have to hit F5 before it'll draw it. Anyway, we are 51 minutes out. Is that a lake? So it is. Look at the clouds below me. Weather update. See the clouds pop in?
Mm-hmm.
See, it's 37 knot tailwind. Ooh. I still got a bunch of fuel. There's actually a fuel planner on the website. Where's it at? Flight plan, fuel planner. Pick your aircraft type. And we left KMEM to KBOS. It'll tell me what I should have had on my plane. 21,000. And I think I had 45,000, so I'm double what I should have had. And virtual airlines don't like it if you land with more than 10,000 pounds of fuel. They don't get it back. You get every time you do a flight, you get billed for it. You get billed for the fuel, and if you don't burn it, you don't get it back. And that's under. What is that under? Oh, here's the live page. Shows you who's flying. See, when I did that plus FP a while ago, this is what it put in. That's my flight plan. Departure airport, arrival airport, flight level 29,000, and aircraft type Boeing 737-700. And that's the map. That's the map, and that's me. And what else we got? Oh, my badges. It's got my total flights, my total hours, my rank, my home airfield. Those are my graphics too. I made that badge. Oh, wait a minute. What else we got on here? Staff. All these graphics are mine. Got all these positions open. You want to be a hub manager? There's Sean. Sean Metzdorf. Richard's twin. Identical twin. God help us.
Yeah, I know both of them.
There's all the aircraft we own. Everything from Cessnas to military. 164 aircraft, I think. 154. And all this data for schedules and everything gets put in manually. See, there's a damn Adobe. Gets put in manually right here where the airline operations. This is where you put in all the airline data. Because you click add airline, and there's. So all this was done manually. And then here's your flight schedules and routes. All this was done manually. So it's a pain in the ass. Airports. Schedules. These are all the add-ons I've got for the website. K-Cars, that's what's logging the flight right now. Pilot Manager, that don't even work. Version installed is not compatible. Okay, I need to update it then. Charter Center, that's for the flight schedules that aren't in the schedules. Staff page. Oh, the awards page. Yeah, that was fun. Let's go. Where's it at? Award administration. Click on a. Which one do I want? Miles flown. There's all the awards. Those were all put in manually. Awards. Miles flown. Flights flown. But that auto award system that I wrote, it pulls the data from the database, and if you meet that criteria, that it issues the award. So I ain't got to do it. You used to have to go in and do it manually. I'm like, oh, okay, they met. He did his 10th flight, and I have to go into the pilot thing and issue the award. See, like I go to Sean, and I go down here and issue an award. Yeah, pain in the ass. But now it does it automatically, so that's kind of cool. Multiplayer, that's the servers. There's 2 of them. This one does FS9, FSX, and P3D. This one does FSX, P3D, and X-Plane. We're on this one right now because I'm on FS9. Oh. Back to the flight. Oh, we're almost to a waypoint. About 12 miles out. 46 knot tailwind. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're running live data tracking, but I don't know why Flash is not wanting to draw the map. I have to hit F5, but there you go. There's the live data. We're 43 minutes out. You know what? Let me zoom the text in on this. View, zoom, text only. There. That's a lot easier to see. But there's the live data. And this is what's logging it. So, here's the big map. We have 5 to draw it. Click on me. There's my flight route. This is supposed to have my information, and it does. And we're 42 minutes out. ETA, 42 minutes. So, if you guys are flight simmers and you like to fly, come join us at BAG, Buffalo Airways Gaming. Let's go external. Didn't realize I had 5 viewers. I was kind of goofing off. Sorry, guys. And where are we at right now? We'll bring up the FS Navigator and so we can see where we're at. Alright, guys, we took off. Well, let me zoom. Yeah, here we go. We took off from right here, Memphis. And we're landing right there. So, this is FS Navigator, and I'm flying FS9 right now. Just because it's the most reliable for this long of a flight. There you go, you can see the remaining route. And I've got it cleaned up. If I click that, then you see all the approaches and everything. But we'll keep it cleaned up. So we're going to fly to this waypoint, then that waypoint, then that waypoint, then that waypoint, then that waypoint, and they're all up here. FS Navigator is drag and drop. You can, if you mouse over something and you get the info window, then you can drag and drop it into your flight plan. This is your autopilot over here, but I can't use it because I'm using flight management computer, which is right here. And we're on page 2. I want to be on page 1. But we have a planned arrival for 22 left. Weather permitting. Right now I got a 45 knot tailwind. And once again, everybody, welcome to the stream. Like I said, if you like to fly, come check us out at flightunlimited.net. or BAG.flightunlimited.net. Yeah, better yet, let's just do this. We also have a, I can't remember, Buffalo Airways Gaming dot, I think it's .net, .net or .com. It might even be both, I don't remember. Guys are quiet in chat, they're not even chatting. Just sitting back and watching, I guess. This is the PMDG737, which is payware. The 600, 700 is, back when I bought it was 60 bucks. And then I bought the 800, 900, which was 60 bucks. So I have the whole fleet. I bought the 6, 7, 8, and 9. I bought the 747 400. I bought the 1900 C and D. And there was one other one I bought. Don't remember what it is. And the PMDG 737, this particular one, they don't even sell anymore because it's for FS9. But I fly FS9, like I said, because it's the most reliable. Especially on long flights. Anything over 2 hours is a long flight for FSX. I mean, it's gotten better with the FSX Steam Edition, but yeah, the old FSX, you didn't dare do a flight over 2 hours. Okay, let's do this. We'll bring up the map and we'll undock it, stick it in the corner down here. You guys can see the route. Damn, I didn't mean to zoom out that far. Alright, there we go. Like I said, the flight management computer is flying it right now. I actually bumped the joystick a while ago and turned my VDAM off and didn't know it until... What was I doing that I realized that the speed. I changed the speed in the FMC and it didn't change. I'm like, what is going on? It was my VNAV. I disengaged my VNAV when I hit my joystick. There's actually been planes crash in the real world because they bumped the yoke and didn't know that they weren't on autopilot and crashed.
Isn't there a light that says autopilot disabled?
It's supposed to, yeah, and it's supposed to do an audible, but this particular plane they didn't hear the audible go off, and they thought the autopilot was engaged, and they crashed into a mountain.
Whoops.
And the co-pilot told the pilot, hey, I think we're headed in the wrong direction. And the pilot told him, oh, the autopilot's got it, we're all right. And they weren't. And then there was one instance where the autopilot they were going to auto land because of visibility. And the pilot bumped the yoke and didn't realize he'd bumped the yoke. And they come in too low and hit a seawall, protecting the runway, knocked the tail off the plane. Hasn't been that long ago. I remember that being on the news. But we are, let's see, how far out are we? Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of fuel on when I land. A lot. But that's because I didn't use the fuel planner. And I wasn't planning on the 57 knot tailwind either. Yummy cold coffee. Welcome to the stream. Guys, chat. Don't be shy. Make friends. Say hi to one another. And I apologize, I don't have everything set up yet in OBS because I just did a fresh install and the cloud didn't save my settings, so I don't have everything. I've only got two scenes set up right now: GTA 5 and Flight Sim, and the follow and subs and all that stuff's not set up yet. Hey, Smoke on the water. There's 4 other people on there with you, and they're being shy. I scared one off because there was 6.
That's what I had to change my Truckers MP name to because it wouldn't let me get just Smoke. Said it wasn't available.
Oh, somebody already had it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm switching views in the aircraft and it sounded like somebody bit down on a chip. Scared me for a minute.
That was me.
I don't see any more lightning anywhere. There's a city below me. Don't know which one. Don't see the Great Lakes anymore either. Oh, there they are over there. And we got a cloud layer just, well, that's a couple hundred feet below us. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Things we do when we can't sleep, right, Smoke?
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to get some back pain though. That's never good. As long as I don't get a muscle spasm, I'll be alright. And we are on the server, y'all, flying. You guys want the info? I'll show it to you real quick if I can remember where it's at over here. It's under operations, I believe. There you go. Nope, that's not it. Where's that at? Because we got 2. I don't remember where it's at. Oh, there it is, multiplayer. There's the server info. This one's for 2002, 2004, FSX, FSX Steam Edition, and P3D, which is FS host, and Join FS is for FSX, FSX Steam Edition, P3D, and X-Plane. And as it says down here, when you connect to the servers, please don't be on an active runway, or don't be on a runway. But there's the server info, and it's available on the Buffalo Airways gaming page under multiplayer.
Yeah, that would be bad to be on run.
Yeah. Well, if there happens to be somebody doing air traffic control and you join on an active runway, he'll probably ban you.
Lovely.
And we are 28 minutes out. There's our previous, I think this shows 25, the last 25 logs on the front page. Or I can click on their name, and it just shows me that route. But here's what the route looks, or the log looks like. And then here's their actual route. Just be able, yeah, mouse over it and it'll tell you the name of it. Those are VOR. I don't know if those are VORs. That's a VOR symbol, but that's not a VOR name. Or maybe it is, I don't know. And it shows your landing rate. He landed at 112. For this particular VA, anything over 600 is considered a landing gear failure crash, and they won't approve your PIREP. And you can fly any airline, any aircraft, anywhere. If the flight's not in the schedules, you can charter a flight. Is my FMC turning me? Yes, it is. Actually, I got the winds doing it. Got a weather update and it blew me right a little bit. The aircraft's compensating for it. That's your deviation line. I've already got the radios programmed for the approach. Show you the radio stack. And I'll show you how I got the radio information. 110.3, approach course 216. And what I do, I program the radio, and then once I get the radio program, I set the course. And when I look up and see the course is set, then I mentally know that, hey, I've already set the radios.
Maybe we want to check.
Huh?
I said you may want to check that link you posted in the chat.
You probably have to put HTTP in front of it. Because I know that's it because it's right here.
All right, I'll copy it.
See it right there? It's the same thing.
Yeah. Mine's saying sorry, can't get.
Yeah, it probably needs HTTP in front of it. I forgot I'm admin over here. I can paste links. That one should work because it's got HTTP in front of it.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's live data on the page, live map. And if you don't have Flash installed, then the map won't load. It's my outside air temp, +1. How far are we from TOC? We are 80 miles. Let's see, 80 mile ring, right? Or no, we're 160 miles. From time of descent. Or top of descent. And what did I say we wanted to be at? Lakes. Next page. So we want to go to at least 3,000. So before we get to there, I want to change that to 3,000 feet. And depending on the weather, if I can see the runway at 2,500 feet above ground level, then I will probably take over and land the plane myself. If I can't see the runway at 1,000 feet, I'm going to let it auto land, which is Cat 3. Almost to the next waypoint. Nope, we just flipped over to the other one. Progress. We're still 144 miles out. from TD. My flight sim just flickered weather updated. Ooh, look at all the clouds. I might be headed into some weather smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to look that way, don't it? Well, we've been in the air almost 2 hours, so yeah, we could, the weather could have changed at our destination. Let's go check it out, shall we? And it's saying
Might want to investigate.
210 at 9, 10 miles, broken at 11 thou, broken at 13 thou. It's not showing rain though. Let's go ahead and lock this. Where are we at? Eaton, New York. Oh, we ain't that close. Are we that close? 7 miles, it says. I can't tell what that is. That looks like NY to me. Is it showing rain here? I've never seen that before. I don't know what that means. Advanced interpolation. Interpolation, whatever that means. Never seen that before. Anybody else know?
Nope.
52 knot tailwind. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta slow my cruise down because set it back to its default. This button right here turns keyboard off and on. See the KBD? See the speed needle go down? That's it, man. I am going to have a lot of fuel on board when I land.
Yeah.
Because there's 16 right there. 17, almost 17. Over 7. I can't read that. Yeah, 17. 17.2.
Yeah, you're gonna have quite a bit left.
Yeah, I should have used the fuel planner before I left, but I couldn't sleep. Oh, why are we descending all of a sudden? Oh, it came back. Scared me. Scared me.
Yeah, I noticed that myself.
Looks like it's oscillating a little bit. Oh, it's the weather. I got my, I'm pretty sure, I got my de-ice on. Sometimes you got to do this to make
Turn
sure
it off.
Turn it
again.
off. Yeah. Usually though, if you're freezing up, you don't get speed. That's how you know if you're freezing up or not, is if your speed indicator goes to 0. Autopilot don't like it when your speed indicator goes to 0. But all the instruments look good. Oh, I know what I need to check. I need to check the runway arrival altitude. It is 20 feet. So I don't have to set my landing altitude because it's in increments of 50. So 0 is good. That was the overhead panel, y'all. There's the overhead panel. This has got 4 main panels in it. There's the main. Here's the zoomed panel. Here's the approach panel. Here's the landing panel. And then FMC, of course. Go back to zoomed. And then we, like I said, FMC. O is for overhead. T is for throttle. R is for radio. And C is for compass. And the navigator is an add-on, which is F9. This is FS Navigator. And it is payware. But every 1,000th download gets a free key. And mine is a free key because I downloaded it 1,000 times. Took me a couple of days to do it, but...
Oh, Lord.
I'm not lying either.
That's extreme.
I did. I downloaded it 1,000 times, so I got a free key. I don't even know if they even still sell it anymore. I think Sim Market still sells it. And welcome to the stream. Sorry guys, I don't have the follows and everything working yet because my OBS is a fresh install. I've only got 2 scenes right now. GTA 5 and Flight Sim, and at one time I had over 100. I don't know. I don't know why my cloud didn't back it up. I don't know why. It did one other time when I reinstalled it was there, but this time it wasn't.
Was everything under a different profile name?
Nope. This is my same profile.
Because I know when you reinstall it, it'll ask you if you want to pick up where you left off, and you click yes or no.
Yep. Somebody said they think maybe I accidentally hit the shortcut key for clear cache, which clears the cloud, which that's a possibility. I don't know.
Clearing the cache and the cloud.
Well, there's a shortcut key that clears the cloud. I don't know what it is.
Mm. Oh well, there's nothing like a fresh start.
Yeah. Got a 49 knot tailwind. Better bring up the... How far are we from TOD? Oh shit, we're getting close.
Yeah, I've been watching on the map.
We're 60 miles from TOD. Wonder where FS Navigator says TOD is. There's BOD, beginning of descent. And that is 55 miles, so it pretty much matches up with the FMC. What I normally do is once we get down on the ground, I'll zoom in on the airport so I know where I need to taxi to. But it looks like pretty much we land and we make a right turn somewhere. This is the main parking area over here. These are all the gates. That's gate Echo 8, Echo 2, gate E3, gate C2, which is a heavy, gate heavy, gate medium, gate medium. There's the refueler. I'll show you that all too. No, actually I'm not going to, because I'm not going to taxi all the way down there and then taxi back. But if you pull the plane up next to a fueling area and set the parking brake, it'll refuel your aircraft. But I can't do that with my logger running because it screws up the logger.
Hmm.
He thinks you refuel cheap. And then it won't let you file it. I guess I could file it first, then then walk over there and park. Right, we're 40 miles. 40 miles. A little over 40 miles. Got no aircraft above us or below us, because I don't see them on the inside the ring. Of course, I'm flying on multiplayer and there's nobody else on. Or I didn't hear anybody else connect. Not only that, if they were... Oh, I hit the P button. If there's anybody else on, you can see them on the map. As a green dot. That's your altitude. Call sign, here. Call sign, altitude, and speed. So I'm at 29,000 feet, and I'm doing 530 knots. Ground speed. I think that's ground. I don't know if that's ground or indicated. It's got to be ground. Yeah, 525 ground. This is your indicated. 480 indicated, 525 ground. We got a weather change. So the wind's blowing straight up my butt.
You'll get there quicker.
Yeah, 47 knots faster. My fuel burns went way down too.
Mm-hmm.
There's my fuel burn, 3.14. °C. It's getting colder here on the East Coast. We're 20 miles from TOD, so I'm going to go ahead and set my altitude so the plane will auto descend. So once we cross TD, then it'll start descending to whatever I set the altitude at. And it's actually 3,000, but that's a little close and a little low. I'm going to hopefully catch it sooner than that, so I'm going to set it at 4,000. Because normally you catch the... we normally catch it a little earlier than that.
Yeah, but with your tailwind, you might catch it even
Because
sooner.
it was going to catch it at Wayne, and I think we're... Let's see where Wayne is on the approach here. Yeah, Wayne's right there. Nolly's right at the end of it, so yeah. We'll go 4,000. Because once we get in that arrow ring, we should capture the glide slope, and Nolly's right at the edge of it. And the FMC is going to turn us anyway. If I don't have it captured. And what does it say? Let's check the weather, see what it's doing there. Let's go KBOS. Yeah, we're landing in Boston. KBOS. And the winds are still not showing any rain though. 210 at 9. So 22 is the right one we're to land on. Showing broken at 11,000, broken at 13,000, and 10 statute miles. For those of you that don't know how to read METARs, here it is decoded in English. Alright, let's lock this back to where we're at. I can't remember, but I think once I get 75 miles out that the active sky will lock to the airport I'm landing at. So the weather doesn't change on me when I'm getting ready to land. Alright guys, as you can see, we're getting ready to TD here. I'll zoom it out. So we're at 5 miles from TD. So as soon as TD crosses across this diamond, you'll see the plane start its descent. There's your rate of descent right here. Oh, there we go. That came up. She's starting her descent. And this diamond tells you whether you're above or below your planned altitude. Right now it says we're above it. If you get too far above it, your autopilot will disengage. But we have started our descent. Zoom in a little bit. Get ready for land. I land, like I was telling everybody earlier, I land in chase mode because the shadow on the ground is my depth perception. There's an airport right there. Off to our left wing.
Fairly small.
Yeah. It might be a regional or municipal. Let's find out. What airport is that? That is DeLaunt Hopkins in Keene, New Hampshire. Those of you that got here late, you missed us flying over a thunderstorm earlier. Had lightning everywhere.
Yeah, that was quite a...
And this is real weather, thanks to active sky. There can be an hour to 2 hour difference because active sky gets data from the internet and it's not data till after it's already happened. If you want the live data, you got to pay for it. I got to keep an eye on my speed because I can't go above 250 below 10,000. So I may have to manually slow this down. Max speed below 10,000 is 250 knots. And sometimes the plane, depending on the rate of descent, what did I say, 4,000 at Nolan, right? So let's see. Let's see what my planned. Yeah, we're way. I'm gonna have to slow down because we're not gonna make it. That's where my current rate of descent and speed, that's where we're going to be. I'm pretty sure that's going to put me, when I make that turn, that's going to put me past NOLA. So we'll put the air brake on, get it to slow down. Try and get my arc inside my plan. As we slow down, you should see that arc start moving in closer. At 18,000, we set our altimeter. It's 2992 above 18,000, regardless of where you're at. Once you go below 18,000, then you actually have to set it to the local altimeter. Or you're going to smack the ground.
And it's going to hurt.
Yeah, it's going to hurt a lot. And I do have crash enabled on this, so if I crash, the plane will burn.
Oh, man. With all that fuel you're still carrying, it'll burn for a long time.
Yeah, I'm going to be about 27,000 over. Oh, there we go. We gotta set the altimeter. See the altimeter set? 2987. I hit the B key, which auto sets your altimeter. Bravo. And we're still going way too fast, but we're starting to get within the yards, so I can start decreasing my rate of descent.
Copy that tailwind.
Yeah, it's starting to go down a little bit. Get out of the jet stream. We should have been out of the jet stream already, though. That's Nolan right there. And I'm just below it, so I can start decreasing my vertical descent. Ideal is about 1500. Just as long as I don't overspeed below 10,000.
Watch out, folks. He may be coming. Chris Critter.
Now, this plane can pretty much descend at 1,800 feet per minute without gaining any speed. And we're pretty much gonna go ahead and slow to 220. Check our altimeter one more time. That message going across the top, guys, that's an auto message from the server telling everybody what the proper call sign format is. Alright, our tailwind's down to 26 knots. Come on, plane, slow down. And we're turning. Turning for about a 45-degree turn to final.
Yeah, and you're at 11,000.
Yeah, we're burning speed as we turn, so that's good. And I can start deploying flaps. That'll burn off some speed. Let's go out one more notch on the zoom. And now we can turn the speed brake off. Check my altimeter one more time. We're still not burning speed very fast. I got to slow to 180. That glide slope came alive. 27 miles. 27 miles. Why is this plane not slowing down? Sometimes you have to. That was too early, but oh well. I'm at 180 yet. Nope, can't lower my gear yet. Now we're slowing down. That was weird. Now it thinks we're too low. I don't know why, but it thinks we're too low. Alright, flap schedule. This tells you when you can do flaps, smoke. So once it gets to there, I can do flaps again. And that's my FMC warning me, which is alright, we can slow down our rate of descent to about 700. Let's see if we can go more than that. Still descending.
Mm-hmm.
They're starting to come up. A little bit delayed there.
Just about at 7 feet.
Still at set to 0. Oh hell, we're below the glide slope. We're above the glide slope. So we got to go A, approach, command B, and then it should lower us to the glide slope. And we need to turn. Oh, we are. We'll slow it to 170. And we can. I need to lose about 3 more knots of speed before I can safely lower my landing gear. And that should keep us on the glide slope. Yep, glide slope's captured. Alright, now we can lower our gear. And we can go more flaps. The airport is somewhere over there. I think that's it right there, I believe. Nope, it's over there. I'm not sure till I get turned and I can actually see it, but and what does the FMC say our touchdown speed is? 135. Hiccups. Alright, let's go out 1 more notch. Next time go out 2 more notches. This should start coming center, and when it does, it should turn me. If the FMC doesn't turn me first. And we can go, let's slow to 150. So I can deploy my flaps. And we're turning. Trouble is, it turned before I captured the glide slope, so more flaps. Alright, flaps are full. Gears down and locked. Wait for the 2,500 feet warning. I can pretty much see. I don't see the runway though. I don't even see lights. it turned me way too early. Nope, it's coming to center now, so we're good. And we'll go. There's the runway. I sees it right there. I think we're going to take the inside one though, so I don't have to part a taxi. Which one did we actually pick? Oh, we are on it. Oh, I picked the outside one. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. You picked the wrong one anyway. Alright, well, we're on glide slope. We're a little right of center though.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll even.
And again, everybody, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Like I said, sorry I don't have everything set up yet. Like I said, I've only got 2 games in the scenery right now. Well, I ought to be getting a 2,500 feet warning here pretty quick. Check my altimeter one more time there. And it's showing no wind right now. And in the event that I lose an engine, we better turn that fuel back on. We can turn the
2,500.
There we go, boys. 2,500 feet. I can see the runway, so I don't have to let it auto land. I can land it myself.
Oh Lord, everybody hang on to your.
So, autopilot's coming off. Throttle's off. Flight director's off. Flaps down. Gear down. I have control.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ruh-roh, Raggy, look like a rebel. Like I said, guys, the A cars, anything over 600 feet per second or per minute on touchdown is a landing gear failure, and the virtual airline will not accept this PIREP, and we're low right now because the lights all went orange. But I got 1 orange, I got 1 white and 3 orange, so I'm low. And I'm a little bit right. Gear down? Yeah, gear's down. Guys, if you've never flight sim before, it's very addictive. Especially when you run rural weather, because you can fly the same airport every day and never be the same because of the weather.
$1,000.
The first time you come into a runway or come into an airport and you can't see the runway, you'll definitely be hooked. Especially if you make it. I'm still a little low. I'm going to zoom in 1 more notch. Go a little more top down so I can see my shadow on the ground. And we're 2 white, 2 orange, so we're on glide slope. I need to slow down a little bit. I want to touch down about 140. We're a little high now.
500.
Cut the throttle back a little.
400. 300. 200.
Minimums.
Why am my nose heavy?
100. Don't think. Don't think. Don't think. 50, 40, 30,
Come on, settle in. I'm running out of runway here.
20, 10,
Alright, reverse thrust. Oh, I had more runway than I thought I did. Alright. Reverse thrust is on. We're down to 30 knots. Reverse thrust off. And we want to go over there somewhere. I should have turned there. That wasn't too bad. Flaps up. We'll know here in a minute when I look at my data logger and it'll tell me if I was good or not. But it settled in like it wasn't too bad.
I didn't do that on this.
Slow down. We're actually speeding now. Anything over 25 knots is speeding on the ground. They say don't taxi faster than you can walk. And just for taxi purposes, we'll bring this up and dock it. And I want to go right here. I know there ain't nothing else on the runway, so we're going to go ahead and cross it without stopping. And once I get to the gate, I'll type -FP to turn my flight plan off on the website, on the server rather, the flight sim server. And I'm not going to park at any particular gate, I'm just going to park.
I have to go to a particular.
A gate right in front of me, but I don't see, there's some lines for a gate. Which gate though? Not any of these. It says there's a gate in front of me. Way in front of me. Must be on the other side of the building. There was one over there though. I should have took it. Oh, slow down. We're just gonna park right here. There's a gate right there. There's a gate. Alright, folks. And we are here. So, this is what happens. Once I set my parking brake, that lets the logger know. I didn't auto land. Yeah, Poncho, I agree. Auto lands for when you can't see the runway at 1,000 feet. That's what auto lands for. So, KA cars stops logging once you set the parking brake. So there you go. Parking brake set. And now we see what my touchdown rate was. 305. That's a little high for me. But hey. So now we stop flight. And here we'll let you guys see it on the website. There it is. There it is on the website. Taxiing the gate. And then once I click log, or send a log, and then it'll put it down here. Oh, I was going to show you this. I'm going to hold down control to zoom in. Zoom in on the airport so you can actually see how accurate this is. It hasn't updated. It isn't completely updated, evidently. So I'm actually setting over here. Where am I setting at? It's not going to update. Oh, it says I've arrived. It didn't update. Yeah, it did. I'm setting right there is where I'm setting at. So it's close. It's close. Alright, stop light, file pirate. Like I said, now that I filed it, alright, it filed it. Go back to the web page, and that will come down here as soon as I refresh the page. Alright, you're making a liar out of me. Refresh the page. Page is still loading, no wonder. There, pirate. Pending approval.
Damn.
And there's my landing rate, time flown, departure arrival, aircraft. And then you can click on the flight number. It'll bring up the log page. View log. There's everything it logged. Here's the actual route. And I'm admin. I could approve it. I could approve my pirate, but I make it a habit not to approve my own. So one of the other admins will have to approve it. Right there it shows pending pilots. Oh, we got a new pilot sign up and pending PIREPs. So we'll go to the admin center. Pending pilot registration. Tim, you have been accepted, Tim. Welcome to Buffalo Airways Gaming. And you'll have to go to the pilot center, go to view downloads to get the stuff and everything to start your start logging flights. Right now, depending on what you're using, but KA cars is what we use for everything but X-Plane.
Got any flight game?
Is that you that registered?
Huh?
Cool. Yeah, I'll send you this game. Like I said, I don't approve my own PIREPs, so one of the other admins will have to do it. But it shows on the front page, pending pilots, pending PIREPs. Yes, it even shows your IP.
Yeah.
Only admins see that, and only you see that. But you'd be surprised how many people don't. I don't get spam anymore when I put that little doohickey on the page. Can't right click either.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was trying to move the mouse. It was bitching.
Like, no, you can't copy that. You still can. All you have to just go like this and hit Control C.
I was using the right mouse button to move the map over.
Oh yeah, you don't have to use it's left mouse. But yeah. But anyway. All right, guys, let's play in a helicopter for a little while since how there's 6 viewers on there. Oh, here's the flight planner I used called FS Build. It's got the current nav data, which you have to subscribe to. Cycles are monthly. But you basically put in where you're departing from, where you're flying to, and you hit AutoGen. And it plans it based on VORs and current waypoints. And then it, based on distance, puts in the altitude based on your max altitude, if the distance allows it. My max altitude is 33,000. I don't like going that high, so I put it at 29. And of course, west to east is odd, and east to west is even. So 29,000 because we're going east. Odd. For a long time, I couldn't remember that. I remembered, well, you think east for even, it's the opposite. So east is odd. Da-da-da-da, that's how I remember it. And let's see, what was I going to do? Oh, I'm done with this. But yeah, FS Build, it's payware as well. So I got to wait for one of my admins to approve my PIREP. So until then, we can close this. And we're going to switch aircraft. We'll get in the old Bell. I wonder if I got my red one in there. No, I don't. Damn it. I don't recommend flying an aircraft without rudder pedals. I shouldn't have got in that menu with this running because it doesn't like it. I'm surprised it didn't crash. And why do I not have sound again? There we go. I had to turn my sound up. Alright, guys. Throttle up. Left rudder. And let's go see if we can land on one of these buildings over here. And as a rule, if you can see your shadow on the top of a building, that building's landable. So we're going to go find out if we can go land on one of these. We landed in Boston. And we flew from Memphis. Oh, one other thing I got to do. Let's hit pause so I don't crash. I got to end my flight plan on the server. So you type minus FP, hit enter. There you go. Flight plan closed.
Oh, now you got 7.
Huh?
Now you got 7 people watching.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Like I said, we're going to see if we can land on one of these buildings. If you can see your shadow, it's landable. And I've got the... And I'm doing it in chase view because depth perception... The shadow is my depth perception. And I use the red ticker at the top to gauge my forward speed and tell. I don't think this building's landable though, if I remember right. I think I have to go land on the black one over there. Actually, I don't even think it's wide enough to land on.
Doesn't look like.
Get low enough to see if I see my shadow though. And I'm not seeing a shadow. I'm not seeing a shadow. I'm not seeing a shadow. And this is what happens if you don't see your shadow.
You crashed.
No, you don't crash. Fall through the building.
Well, that.
Oh, shadow. We got shadow. So it was landable.
Fall through the building. That'd be pretty much a crash.
Let's go see if that one over there is landable. Oh, look at that pretty round one over there. Oh, no. That's going to hurt.
Oh!
I can't get out of it.
Come on. Oh.
What is it doing? I think it glitched. It should have.
Yeah.
It should have crashed and burned. Yeah, it's showing no forward speed. It's definitely glitched.
It's doing like the same thing the other night when I ran
Oh,
into
now I got forward speed. That was odd. Look at all the ships. Do I have... I didn't think I had boat traffic turned on, but I guess I do.
The other night I was playing train sim and I ran to another train with mine all whack.
Have you checked out Trains yet? The one that's multiplayer?
I've seen videos on it. Looks
don't know.
pretty.
Oh, it's awesome, dude. Let's go try the black building over here. And then we'll go play with the aircraft at the air. Oh, I'm on multiplayer, so you won't see any traffic till I get off multiplayer. So let's get off multiplayer. Multiplayer disconnect. Oh, I heard it wing ding. That means I got off the server. Okay, now we should start seeing aircraft fly around the airport. Here, you want to turn air traffic control on? We'll do Logan. Boston Tower. Damn, I climbed a bunch. What altitude am I at? 2,000? Oh, do. Fly around in a bell. I ain't got no. I got a dead stick. What's going on? Oh, I know what's wrong. My damn flight sim's not active. Not the active window. I still got a dead stick. No, I don't. Think I can land on the tower over there? That almost looks like a tower over there, but I don't think it is. Gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. Got a 4-knot wind, so that's not a factor. See if we see a shadow. Oh, I'm at 48 knots. Slow down. My joystick's being really sluggish right now. Force feedback's not working. It's loosey-goosey.
It might be because glitched.
Yeah, it might be because it glitched. I'm not seeing a shadow, though. I'm not seeing a shadow. That's because I'm not over the building.
Hey, Wade.
What's up, Smoke?
Not
Hey,
much.
Wade.
Hey, Dan. How's it going, man?
Playing in a helicopter, trying to land on a building.
Oh, shit.
But it's not giving me a shadow, so it's not going to be landable, I don't think. But like I said, this is what happens when they're not landable. I want to make sure it's not landable before I land too hard. See, there's what happens when they're not landable.
Mm.
You go through them.
Basically akin to crash.
Pretty much. Check your DM.
I don't know what this one is, but it thinks it's it almost looks like a tower the way it's shaped. Oh, there's a stadium over there. Shall we go see if there's anybody playing baseball?
Sure.
Why not?
Welcome to the stream, everybody. So do you fly, Poncho? If he's even still on.
Yeah, I click on it, Wade, and it says file not.
Oh, let me try it. Then
Not seeing a shadow over here either. Oh, maybe I did. Nope, I didn't.
let me try it. See what's saying that.
Hard right pedal. Let's go check out the. I didn't see a shadow. Don't think that one was landable either.
I'm gonna say you're about dizzy.
Yeah, you're right, damn it. Fuck's sake.
You broke it, Wade.
I don't know how I broke it. I just put it straight in there like.
Well, there ain't nobody playing ball in the ball field.
Like it was when David sent it to me. Exact same fucking thing, so it should work. See if John Now John's worked. Hell, his is more than yours is. Gigabyte wise.
Damn, that's a small ball field.
There's a ball field, not a soccer field.
It's a ball field.
Well, I'll try it again then.
Land on home plate.
Yeah. I don't think my blades will fit in there.
I think they will.
You think?
Barely.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll find out. Left pedal, left pedal, left pedal. Where the hell did it go? It's right below me. That's why I can't.
See it?
Home plate, you said? I don't think my blades will let me. Pictures, man?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
What's my forward speed? I need to slow down a little bit. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah. But
Tell you what, boys, without rudder pedals, this would be pretty much impossible. Oh, it's not landable.
oh,
That's odd. How could the ground not be landable? I heard a wing ding. Where's the airport at? How close am I? Oh, it's to my left. Get high enough so I can see it. There it is. I don't see any other traffic flying around though. Did I turn traffic off? Let's go. Options, settings, traffic. Oh, that's why. There we go. We'll shut that off, turn that off. Do I want model or? Yeah, I want model. Alright.
Try it this way, then, damn it.
That's why we weren't seeing any traffic. I turned it off.
that'll do it.
You can land on the freeway.
I'm still not seeing any though.
Yeah.
I may have to restart after that glitch.
Boogered up after that glitch.
Yeah. Because I'm not seeing any traffic anywhere around me. I'll land at the airport and then I'll roll the time. I don't see a helipad anywhere either. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I got 32% fuel. Let's go find a refueler.
That might help.
I see aircraft down there, but I don't see any. Oh. ATC's talking to me now. I'm looking for the refueler, but I don't see it yet. Well, we did something right because air traffic control is using the runway that we actually flew in on a while ago. But I don't see the refueler anywhere. Oh, I think it's... I can't tell if that's a plane down there or the refueler. Guess one way to find out is fly over there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I see a light flickering. That light's not on that building, so what is it? Is that a glitch? Is that the refueler? That is the refueler, but they usually got a canopy over them. That is the refueler. Well, I don't know which side of it I have to be on. Don't think it matters. Come on. Center is supposed to be neutral and it's... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Damn, that's not... See if it refuels. It may not be close enough. Yep, fuel went up to 100%. Game's screwing up because nothing's got collision in it. Oh, I hear a jet. Where you at, jet? Whoa! Flat spin. Nose down, nose down, nose down. Get some forward speed. Whew. I got out of it.
It's starting to look like a washing machine.
I'm getting dizzy. I heard a jet go by, but I don't see it. Where did it go?
Oh no, on top.
Unless it's that one right there, maybe, that I heard. I'm not sure what building that is, as it's got a strobe on top of it. Especially being that low of a building. Well, I'm all around this fuel pump and I don't hear no aircraft now. Did he fly overhead, perhaps?
Awesome.
Well, we'll get some... Oh, there he is, right there. Oh, he's inbound, I think. Looks like he's getting ready to land right here. I can hover over the runway and make him go around. Dash 8 landing on 22. Is that cool or what? Where you turning at? Huh? Where you gonna get off at? Ooh, I'm about to hit his tail.
Oh, he knows. Acts like he's low. Turn there.
That's what rudder pedals do for you. In a helicopter, you can fly sideways. That's... The joystick's not calibrated right, because neutral should be hover, or middle. The middle notch should be hover, and it's not hovering. Stir up some dust. Now where's he going? Where you going, mister? Woo, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I got out of it. I almost peed my pants.
You're still bobbing and weaving.
I got out of it barely. What I'm doing is my joystick. I'm oversteering a little bit. It's a little sluggish on the controls, unlike the jet. The helicopter depends on what your throttle's set at. If you turn the throttle all the way off, the stick pretty much dies. Guess that's where you're parking at. Let's go watch. Anything taxiing out to take off? He just shut his engines off. I heard him shut off. What the hell's that over there? Oh, that's a boat. Got a 773 getting ready to land on 22. I thought I had my red skin in here for this helicopter, but I guess I don't. Come on. Oh, now it's hovering. Wasn't hovering a while ago. What am I on? 22? Oh, that is 22 right. I see I'm a little above center and it's still descending. Come on, I want to see this. I want to see this big boy, big boy land. I used to fly on a server where you were only allowed, you had to turn the aircraft labels off. You could only identify aircraft by their lights.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Especially at night.
The trouble is, you don't see their lights till they're within 10 miles.
Like I said, I bet that was fun. Oh, you got a 734 coming in behind him. And here comes the 773. And he's got a 774 behind him. Or 734 behind him. I'd like to see a 747 land. Those are fun to watch. Bit so. Not boring you all yet that are watching, am I? I don't know if I got the F-16 installed or not. My hand's sweating.
Pretty well. Still got 7 viewers.
Get away from the runway a little bit, or he'll do a fly over. He'll do a fly around if I don't. Trying to get low enough to stir up the dirt. He ain't gonna do it over here. Don't know why. Evidently there's no dirt over here. Oh, there it is.
Say if that's the case, there'd be no grass.
Look at that bad boy. Woohoo! I like the smoke effects. I think that's an add-on though, because they normally don't swirl over like that. Of course, I've never played this game with a 1050 video card in it before either.
Graphic cape.
You know, 1050 playing this particular flight sim's like, what game are you playing? When are you going to turn it on?
Yeah.
Because I've got it locked at 40 and it'll go. There's no point in me going above that because I can't see above that. But if I was to set it to unlimited, it'd be in 200 right now.
In frickin' PC building simulator, my frame rate.
Uh-oh, I yawned. I need to go make coffee. Need to go make coffee twice. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, I never did see a helipad anywhere around here, so we'll just land right here.
Sounds
Alright,
like a plan to me.
we'll go here. What is the throttle quadrant? That ain't it. That ain't it. There we go. And so we don't accidentally take off, we'll idle down.
That'd be hilarious.
There.
Taking off while idling down.
Well, I can throttle up right now and it won't take off. It actually goes, if I throttle up, it actually goes the other way. Because collective's not high enough. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get coffee. Be right back.
Yeah.
Sun's coming up, holy crap.
Uh-huh. I got to do that. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was close. I almost waited too long to go make coffee. Well, that's not bad. I lost one viewer while I was gone. Thanks to everybody else that stuck around, though. Ooh, that coffee cup is hot. Alright, guys, while I'm drinking coffee, and I'm going to take a little break here. Anybody's got Flight Sim, you want to come play with me?
Now with a 20-foot.
But the server information's on the link that was posted in chat under multiplayer tab on the webpage. And I'm on the FS2002-2004 server, which is FS host. Y'all want to come in and play? Why did my sound quit again? Oh. Let's go to... Let's tune ground. That way we know when people are... That way we know when aircrafts get ready to taxi. I wonder what my settings are for graphics right now. I wonder if they're maxed. Nope, they're not. They are now. I think I had auto gen turned down because it was putting trees in the runway. I don't use virtual cockpit. I can turn that down. Max out the weather. A little bit of a frame rate hit. Not much though. I don't think I'm running on all 6 cores either. I think I'm only running on 4.
Game like that might only use 1 core.
No, it uses I have to go in and set the affinity because it doesn't do it by default.
Mm.
I've got it set to HD. I got the texture set to HD because I went in and doubled it
Mm.
in the config file. Oh, I thought there was a plane taxiing to the runway. I guess not. Oh, there they are over there. He inbound or outbound? If you're outbound, you got a long way to go to get there, buddy.
He's taking the Sunday drive.
He is outbound. He's got to be outbound. Are you taxiing to 2-2?
Okay.
Hiccup. I got my joystick going left and the helicopter's wanting to go right. See how it's glitching? Yeah, the sideways flying is impossible in a helicopter without rudder pedals.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go on a flat spin. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Well, there he is. Not sure where he's going. Oh, he's going over there. I know where you're going. I know where you're going. You're going to go over here, aren't you? You're going right. You're going to right here. You're going right here. So if I park over here, I'll be out of the way. Question is, are you going to come to this taxiway, or are you going to
What's up?
that taxiway, or are you going to that taxiway? I'm flying a helicopter.
No.
How's it going?
It's going. How you doing?
Oh, just sitting here, fucking sweating my balls off, driving a truck around on the interstate,
Sounds like fun.
sweeping up construction shit.
Just so you know, I'm live.
What was that?
He's
I'm
live. He's streaming.
Oh, all right.
Is that a DC-9? That is a DC-9, I think. Yeah, I'm flying a helicopter around Boston, aggravating the AI.
How's your guys' night going?
Good so
Good.
far. Oh, the signs just disappeared. You see that? My game is definitely glitching.
Yeah, you may want to restart it.
What
Yeah.
game you playing?
Microsoft Flight Simulator, Century of Flight. Well, if your frame rates drop too low, it'll take scenery out to compensate for it. And I think that's what it just did. Because
Shoot,
the taxiway signs disappeared.
with a 1050, that game ought to be running like wildfire.
1050 and a
Exactly.
1050 and a 6 car.
Damn right. You're in like crap.
But that
Should have.
this game's been on my computer since I got it, so. Oh, they're back. Let me go higher and see if they disappear. Nope, that wasn't it. I don't know what that was all about. They're back now.
Maybe it just had a brain fart.
Could have.
This plane gonna. Oh, that's an MD-83. I thought it was a DC-9. Close enough. 83-9, same thing. One's just newer than the other. Woohoo! Come on, go airborne.
Alrighty, I'll holler at you guys later.
Let him, man.
Okay, later on, dude.
Wow, he's gonna use the whole runway.
Must be a big plane.
MD-83. He's finally airborne.
Probably heavy.
Yeah. That's what I say.
There's another MD-83 taxiing to the runway. What's my fuel at? 92.
Well, to find out why Dave's been silent on Facebook and on Skype for a while.
Whoa.
Oh, darn, I missed him. Almost crashed again.
I was pulling back on the stick and it wasn't responding. And then all of a sudden, it wouldn't quit responding.
Yeah, I'd say your game's not communicating well with your stick.
Yeah. Something ain't communicating there.
Oh, where's this plane go? Oh, okay. All the aircraft that were landing, there's no more landing. They're all taking off now. Oh, look at
Damn, he
this.
must be at London Heathrow then.
There's a big boy over here. What is this? 777, I think.
What
Triple
airport are you flying from, Dan? Heathrow?
I'm flying around Boston. Logan.
Jesus.
How if I was at
What do you say?
LAX, if I could warp over to LAX, I would, yeah, the frame rate. LAX is probably the busiest airport in this game.
Mm.
Actually, I'll land and warp over there.
Mm.
It'll make this airplane look like it's closed. I thought I had real traffic in here, but I'm not seeing any of the Delta aircraft or anything taking off, so. Oh, there's a building between me and where I want to land. I can't see. Oh, when in doubt, throttle up. Try this again from this side. Yeah, I'm getting a joystick spike because my helicopter's wanting to turn left, and I'm righting it. All right, we're on the ground. It's a hard landing. So let's go to LAX. Continue flight. World. Yeah, LAX will make this airport look like it was closed.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll just mute myself.
I may actually have to turn the clouds and stuff down to compensate. Ah, the coffee is still hot. I can't drink it.
Put it under the AC vent for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Stick it in the refrigerator.
Or that.
Actually, I could drop a spoonful of chocolate ice cream in it. Make it a mocha. Alright, let's go in and turn the weather down. Because these clouds are quite a hog. Options, settings, display, weather. We'll turn the draw distance down. And we'll go simple. Well, my altimeter's not set right, huh? Alright, where's tower at? Tower's over there. I gotta tune to the airport here so I know what runway they're using. It's not letting me. I don't want SoCal approach, I want tower. A little foggy in LAX right now. Come on, I want tower so I know where they're taking off from. I'm not seeing any helipads anywhere. There's a 747. There's a 747. Look at all the aircraft here, would you? Got 3 taxiing to the same runway. 4 taxiing to the same runway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Boy, that's about as busy as a hive.
Well, they're approaching from the water. Cool. The fog just got thicker. I thought he was coming in on this runway, but I think he's coming in on the left. Damn, this must be a landmark hub. They're all landmarks. Got a 737-400, a 747-400. Can't tell what that one is. Another 747. An aircraft between these two? Yep. Got 4 lined up waiting to take off. Does that one do a go around? He did do a go around. That one did a go around. Wonder why. It's pretty bad when watching AI aircraft entertains you.
Well, if it's something new people ain't seen, there you go.
I still got 5 viewers, so they ain't totally bored yet. I got my flight in from my virtual airline, so I don't get inactive for not flying. I couldn't remember what shutdown is, but I just remembered it. Control Shift F1. That's tower view. Cool. Oh, it's tower view to me. So I'm behind him. Wow, the helicopter looks little compared to that 747.
I bet. I don't want to start my engine, so quit telling me to start my engine. I turn my lights off though, or I'll run my battery down. I'll leave my strobe on. Actually, I want to go to the other end and watch them take off. I want to see them fly over. Control E. Watch my collective so I know when to throttle up. Alright, we can throttle up. Go part way down the runway. I want to see where they actually lift off at. It's kind of where I want to set it. Where are they taking off from this? Oh yeah, the wind's blowing at them. Okay. I'm guessing they're gonna go airborne right about here somewhere. And they're lifting off farther down the runway than I thought.
Did you land on that runway over there? You must have. The game is glitching. Helicopter's moving back and forth. It's not even running.
Los Angeles route, American Pacific 762 with Mike, ready to taxi IFR. American Pacific 762, taxi to and hold short of runway 7 left via taxiway Charlie. Bravo 13 Bravo uniform. Contact tower on 120.905 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 7 left using taxiway Charlie. Bravo 13 Bravo uniform. American Pacific 762.
Is that the runway lights I see flashing? Not sure what that is. See that? It's not an aircraft.
Los Angeles route, Pacifica 1317 with November, ready to taxi IFR. Pacifica 1317, taxi to and hold short of runway 6 right using taxiway Delta 10 Echo 16. Contact tower on 120.905 when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 6 right using taxiway Delta 10 Echo 16. Pacifica 1317.
The delete key is supposed to clear my weather. Why are you not doing it? Hotkeys.
Los Angeles ground, orbit 8782, request taxi to the gate. Orbit 8782, taxi to gate Golf 38 using taxiway Mike, Bravo, Charlie 8 Charlie. Taxiing to gate Golf 38 via taxiway Mike, Bravo, Charlie 8 Charlie. Orbit 8782. Orbit 8782, hold position, caution the departing Boeing 7.
I don't even know what aircraft I've even got installed on here. I don't have any of my skins installed. plane. Back is killing me. Oh.
37. Hold position, orbit 8782. Orbit 8782, continue taxi. Roger, orbit 8782.
Well, Herc, I'm going to get off here.
Yeah, I think I'm going to bed as well. My back's starting to hurt. Well, everybody that dropped by, thank you. Appreciate it. But my back's starting to hurt. I'm going to bed.